Hello everybody, good evening. It's Sunday evening, 8 o'clock CET, and I'm here. Finally, Orcs is here. Really? You're actually typing a message. Wow. Well, good to see you, because you're very often working here, which is fine with me, but actually seeing you being active is nice too. So let's move on to the game. Yes, you can hear a horse and you can actually see the horse right now. So, um, it's been a while since I did some streaming, and the main reason, yeah, my night shifts. I have since the second week of January, so that's the 12th, done one night shift after the other, and I think I did 4 weeks of regular shifts in the past 4 months. So the problem with night shifts is that I had to work Sunday evening, start at Sunday evening, being there 9:30, which meant for me that I had to leave around 8:30, otherwise half an hour from now. So that wasn't really convenient for streaming. The good news is I got an evening shift this week. So, and I have day off tomorrow, so excellent circumstances for another stream, I guess. Between my last streaming episodes and this one, a few things have changed. The devs have released a patch which basically gives us 5 weapon slots now instead of the 4 we had before. It gives us 5 combat art slots, which I still need to fill in. And we've got potions slots right now, giving a better overview. Giving a sorry, also distracted me. Of course, there are excellent circumstances for streaming. I mean, I have to. I can sleep in tomorrow morning, so I can stream as long as I like, which is at least 4 hours. So, going back, the potion slots are increased to 6. So that gives me a nice overview of what I actually have in numbers. There's more, however. I need to figure out how to open some stuff. Yeah, well, simple. You can open some stuff by actually making sure you have game activated. So there are some more things that have changed. First of all, we got 4 orb slots right now. And that means that I'm able
This
set,
has to be a very special item.
and he's still using that same voice, but I'm actually able to set up my orbs for maximum resistance against a certain element. And in this case, I picked poison. Well, is that a good idea actually? No, it isn't. But it also gives me an opportunity to start combining things like a poison, a magic, and a fire, or a poison, a magic, and an ice, etc., etc. So that makes me a little bit stronger. It looks, but it isn't. Some items actually have dupes, but probably not. We've got a belt I need to work at. So many things I need to work at or drop. So let's bring up the imp. I still need to activate my buffs actually, because I've been cleaning a little bit of the inventory.
This has to be a very special item.
Yes, we know.
This has to be a very special item.
Got that one. Sell that one, use that one. Create this vision. Why is something that you put around your, what is it, arms or legs? Arms called a vision, while a helmet is called harmony. Personally, I would have it turned around, but then who am I? It doesn't look like I have all of that available.
This has to be a very special item.
So that's all done. Okay. Next. These are the special items which I actually am keeping, with the exception of that one. Drop that one off, because I'm not going to need it anyway. Lay a chest. No relic souls. Right. Done. Buff time. Ah, yeah. That also means those things have changed. What kind of combat part will I do in the last one? Rampage. Rampage. So, I'm going to do a few things today. First of all, we've got some, and I think that's better to be shown on the map. I've got 3 quests open. The magic shield is 1. We've got the lives of others being the 2nd. That's our personal quest. And of course, beyond the wall is the 3rd one we're going to do. Beyond the wall is actually going to be the quest that's moving us into the Orc lands. There is, however, in this area another quest I really would love to do. So that's why I had the question mark to the stream title today, because I am not certain if I'm able to get off into the direction of the Orc lands. We'll see. Let's get buff going. Let's take a shortcut to the portal, and from there
Last messed up, mortal.
The problem with the patch is that unfortunately we still don't have blacksmithing available to us. So I still need to do everything myself. Still buy services over blacksmith. Hopefully it did something with drop rate, because that would be very lovely. Am I going in the right direction? No, I'm not.
Gods, I am sending you a human.
So, for those of you who are wondering what I've been doing in the past weeks, I played a little bit of this game with my Seraphim, not that much actually, but I have been playing lots of Windlows lately. I actually completely screwed up my Volheim playthrough for my YouTube channel, so I quit that one. And when I say completely messed up, I really mean completely messed up. I was stupid enough to use a death command in an area where I was a little bit too close to a boss. So I accidentally killed that boss, tried to restore my saves, and made it even worse when it comes to messing up. So I decided to not continue that playthrough. I was too frustrated with everything, and I know that when I'm frustrated, yeah, well, I think also know what actually happens when I'm frustrated, so let's not start that, okay? Let's absolutely not start. So I quit that playthrough, but I did start another survival sandbox game for the Tuesdays, so at least there's something new on the channel. I did some recording for the other channels, so all that went going. It's really the streaming that actually got paused. Now let me think. 2 more points. Concentration. I dropped it in halved it, or should I drop it in? Well, 1 in armor for sure. I also need to start working on him. Plus 12% attack speed. It's not really that good actually. Seven to go. 2 to go. That one's full. Okay. Let's get that magic shield done. So the purpose of the quest today is that I need to disable this cult. And to do that I need to enter their base, and to do that I need to disable their magic shield. Which is what I'm going to do today. The idea of this character is to actually use an army of skeletons, full army of 4 undead, to get the job done. So in a way it's a sort of pacifist run, because in theory I should be able to do this whole run without actually killing something myself. But cracking skulls using a large hammer or a big axe is fun. Let's keep doing that. Oh, there's another one. Lots of bad process. The only thing I really hope is that my drop quality is going to improve over time. Because as long as it isn't, I won't be able to find the stuff I actually need. Which, in all fairness, are better weapons. Because this character is on a challenge, as in I will not use any items from a shop. No item, no use of a vendor. And that's limiting me a little bit.
A new tombstone for the unknown NPC. You have no more appointments today.
I think only a little bit. I'm used to another game. This is also a change. The animals have changed. Currently I only have that horse. But the stats, it used to be a complete mess with everything next to each other and whatever. This time we have everything in one large scrollable list. And that means I can actually check how some things are going. I can check, for instance, the bone I have on strength and stamina from my gear. Everything we see in here is from my gear or from the buff. So lots of things to let you sink in. It also shows the damage increase I have against some opponents. Wild animal 72%, humanoid monster 66.6%, etc, etc. Chance to find valuables, that's actually something that's important, 5%. So I need to increase that one. This still isn't working, that does. So at least that's good. Now let's see. Am I heading in the right direction? Yes, because we need to go around.
This is what I call fighting.
Also very curious about how this one is holding up against the boss. So things going on. May actually be an opportunity today to do a boss fight. As a matter of fact, I have to do a boss fight if I want to go to the Orc region. So with that in mind, excellent test today. Going to, with some luck, going to encounter the very first campaign main quest boss. Still think it's getting a little bit overwhelming with 4 skellies, but they absolutely serve their purpose. Here we are. That camera. Now we have to disable a magic field, actually being able to enter this. And plot twist, well actually not plot twist, plot hole. To get there I have to walk through the camp. So I need to disable a shield to get into the camp, and to get the shield I need to go through the camp. Wait, what? Yep. It's not, actually it's not even a plot hole. It's complete Grand Canyon. Unless what's actually being meant is this part. Can't see it, but that building may be the one being shielded. It's a little bit weird anyway. One of those quests, I guess, where the scriptwriter and the programmers actually misunderstood. Must be a guy. Done.
Trust me, death isn't that bad.
Betty.
That's all you have to offer?
I think. Currently, I have no idea what's actually making me switch those orcs. another hand. A leeching cleaver. Sounds like a nice weapon. 21 life. It sounds indeed like a nice weapon. If it wasn't a one-handed. And this one is the big ones. So that's a lot of experience points we didn't see. Time to go up against this boss. And everything is close to being respawned again, so why am I picking up blue items? Options. Because this is not good. Gameplay. Yellow or better. And the moment I clicked at it, we immediately had applied changes even before it changed. So it's very possible that I didn't pick up copy. It is possible that the patch said some things differently. So the blue ring is okay. But I don't want blue armor items. Chest. Looks like things are going better right now. There's the bodyguard. So look what we got on the inside. That's what we have to deal with. Okay? No problem. Like I said, I don't have to target things. That was the big boss. Right. Now, speaking of creepy, we're doing some strange experiments with the dogs. And they're sleeping at the opposite of it. Some weird tombstone, some dolls there. Throne, which contains an orc actually. I can't do a full... Oh, it's not a throne. It's a torturing seat. With all the spikes and everything. Let's see. which Baron?
The next task is waiting.
Just to fear opponents away, that's always a bad choice on a weapon. Because that means you have to run after them. So, quest done, which means I can activate that one and jump. And no, this cult isn't finished yet. It only means some of them would be respawning less. So that way it is. Going to encounter some new opponents soon. We're heading there in a bit anyway. I'm not mistaken. I have to get used to the piece. Because man.
Cretin!
Which? There we are, new opponents. Really a bunch of annoying jump around pieces of, well, let's keep it polite, all hyperactive, all running away, or giving less experience points as the previous opponents, although they're actually somewhat higher level. So, our first goblins. We're going to encounter a lot more of them. First, let's head this way. This works a lot better. If it wasn't only for the drops being of a lesser quality when using that.
I love this massacre!
Right. And come to think of it, that personal quest is something I'm probably not going to do. very
I
simple
am
reason.
immortal.
There will be multiple other quests. Would you stop using me as a needle cushion? This is what I meant about those goblins. Running back and forth and being very annoying. Especially the archers. Time for quest. Let's do that. Because it's time to have some fun. Also, time to talk to the merchant.
Attack already, you cowardly beasts!
Really?
Time to get down to death.
Where's the merchant? The merchant ran off. Come back here. Hey. Very. That one is sell. All that. Potions. 9. I'm not going to sell those yet. Book is needed to be read. And all of that can actually be sold off. Level 40, no. 51. Better. 10% magic, okay. Arranged. Oh, do I have another circle of life? Didn't even notice that one. 213. Look at that. Wish I could. Well, I can wish a lot, but 10% poison, 12% magic. Chance to evade, always good. Attack and defense values, useful.
Thank you very much.
So 2 quests over there. What I need is a blacksmith. And updating. Let's update the main quest first because close to that anyway.
Who are... Listen, no time to talk. You have to watch out. I've seen it with my own eyes, just west of the village. Some kind of monster. Destroys everything in its path. Please, I don't want to die. And the rest of the village, I'll do anything you want. Can't you kill it?
There we go. Gar Colossus.
So, you don't want to die. Then I will make sure that for the time being, you won't be able to afford that luxury.
Updating main quest. This is basically one of the most, I'd almost say important, but yeah, one of the most important quests in this game. The one to get mounts. Special mounts, actually. And you also got a set.
This has to be a very special item.
So let's check. Armante's boots, level 60. Whoa! Well, that is an upgrade. That is absolutely an upgrade. Blacksmith. And this one had... Okay. That's enhance, right?
This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, we know. For enhance, I give... Actually... 2 extra, okay. 400. Well, we've got 5 million, so that's not really a problem. And on him, we have chance 2. And another allegiance, but
This has to be a very special item.
we've got 3 options on this. Which means I can actually drop a ring in it. Which over time, I'm going to add that one. But I need nether allegiance. EP. Nether allegiance. Let me see. That. What does the other guy have?
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special
we know.
item.
6 out of 8 pieces, and it doesn't show everything. Ah, it does. So I'm curious. Don't buy anything, but he's got lava chunk available. 38%. I have a level 23. 35%. Oh. No weapons, lots of armor. Okay. Ink. Because I forgot something. Really? Stop. Shared belongings. Go. That one. And the question is the boots. Which I already have them stored in here. Yes, the answer is
This has to be a very special item.
Doesn't look like it. Well, no.
This has to be a very special item.
And those pants I do have. Good. Problem solved. Book red. So one of them had a lava. The other one didn't. I'm not going to sell things off. So let's get the bucket of water. Imagine seeing something in armor like this, followed by a bunch of skeletons through your city. I don't think everybody would be getting in your way at that point. Something went wrong. Yep, I thought so.
The next task is waiting.
So, almost as big as yours. Is that an insult? So let's get another bucket of water. Meanwhile, we can also see a little bit of the damage that our Colossus has done. Which is quite a lot actually. Several houses burned and all that. When am I heading into the wrong direction this time? Was I not paying attention or?
Finished. On with the text.
Off we go. Kinda like making a donation to the fire department. There you are, a bucket of water. On the other hand, all that running back and forth is quite nice to get experience points. So in the end, it's only good. Now we have a little girl standing here. Buckets. Well, we only did
The
3
next
this time.
task is waiting.
Solved. So, yeah, smart kids. Now I see another quest there. Is the plow? I think so. Okay. Better hurry up. Hostile risk management. Right. Yeah. Okay. Basically, let's see. That's north. Basically, it's a quest saying, listen, kill my partner. Well, that was easy. Maybe I should kill this guy too, so I can take over his farm. I mean, hostile takeover and all that.
That was easy.
Next. So I've got that one. We've got the personal one. We've got the unique mounts. And we have him. That's a Car Colossus. Before we going on to the Gar Colossus, I will certainly do the unique mount quest. Where's that's north. Yeah, that way. Now what? Hang on. But it didn't say we had to kill her. It said ah, right. Maybe I should start reading the quest line next time.
I'll be there soon. That was easy.
Oh, hang on. Yep, now I get it. It's part of the same. Right. Part of the same quest. Hi, mate.
This is what I call fighting.
Sorry, he resisted.
That was easy.
Battle hammer of 12. Hang on. Battle hammer is two-handed, I think. No, it isn't. Problem solved. Next, I need to go to Urtak's box anyway. We're going to take the low road. Is the low road? Yep. Is this absolutely? Yes. Next. Orcs. Come to deal with orcs. Never trust an orc. Well, never trust an elf. One. Come on. Two. This is going fast. So, by the time we're done, that entire team is wiped out. See here, let's move on. No more orcs. Guess they have to build up a new team now.
That was easy.
Time to smash all the little orclings head off. Because they are so fucking annoying. Even my
This
dual
liver still
setup
tastes good.
is having some problems with them because of the running away and all that. I think the only one who's actually able to deal with them quite well is a ranged character, so a dryad or anything using magic.
Your tactics are brilliant, brainless horde.
Come on, come on.
Ha!
Relic of fire, very useful. 53, 74 armor. That makes 2. Scroll not working. Right, let's move on. Now, next quest. Stupid is, stupid does. Personally, I'd say wait by taking him home until you took all the wool. At least that way he's more useful. But I guess shearing is an option.
That was a lucky shot. Oh, damn it.
At least he won't be attacked this time. If I mean about the running, stand still. Good sheep. So what he didn't say, but what I think actually happened, is that that whole event took place here. Changes. Well, something like Dave Bowie's song.
I have almost reached my destination.
Good. So, yep, resting, running back and forth. That actually reminds me of Stronghold. I can't remember which of the characters said that.
Mission completed. The next task is waiting.
10k. Very nice. So, no, we're not done yet. What am I? I missed this one. So we need to do that one at some point anyway. But right now, it's still the Mounts quest. Also wonder what happened there. Oh, maybe that's the part of the sports quest. I mean, he said they were fighting. Looks like not only his team members were killed. What's shooting at me? He is. He was. At least those champs give me quite some experience points if they actually stand still for a change. Damage-wise, I'm not doing that bad. We really have to go back here some point. Let's go that way now. There's a lot of funny things to do, and that mount is really, well, I won't say beautiful.
I'll be there soon.
It is special, and it certainly is useful. That's weird. Well, since I'm heading into that way, we might as well do that quest. So,
Cut out!
you're going to tell a bunch of soldiers who are fighting goblins to concentrate on another enemy. Right. I don't know. If you're too busy with one enemy, you barely have the time to deal with another one. So what's the logic in that order? Oh well, it's just a game. On the other side of the bush.
You're brave from a distance.
Yeah. my country we have a different wording, basically saying the same thing. Something about having a very loud mouth behind the fence, being brave behind the fence, like that. The meaning is basically the same. As long as there's some sort of protection between you and your object of insults or whatever, it's easy to be brave. Face to face, however, that's a whole different thing. Right. Got the map. Not going back yet. Going to do that one first. I mean, I happen to be in the neighborhood anyway. See, and off he goes. That's not the quest giver, that's the dev.
Finished. On with the text.
Sure. How many goblins? 12. Not that complicated. Because there are plenty of the little bugs nearby. Also, you won't notice that campfire?
Don't do that again.
That's not a goblin, that's an orc. What the heck?
Destroy everything.
Done. So let's get into move up and look at that. Some way or another there's a campfire here.
Mission completed.
We're not done yet. Next, Draconian Scouts. Well, we've been dealing with them before, so let's neutralize some scouts. Draconians. fire damage. Also need to go the other way. Of course, lots of goblins. The occasional Miss Piggy. That's why I was using fire protection. And we've got that. Thunderstorm with all the lightning and all that crap. Just jump.
The next task is waiting.
Set piece.
This has to be a very special item.
Dendron's Bluff. That's flag piece. Nicotastus Stinger. That's actually a seraphim piece. Which I don't have yet, so that's very useful. He still isn't done. Oh. Killing a beggar, really? Maybe share some of your rations with him, and actually enlist him in your army would be a better choice. Okay, he's working with conius. Well, that didn't last long. Just running around.
The next task is waiting.
And that's that. Right. Mount. We've got the map. So let's talk to that Jones fellow. Not yet. That looks like... It did look like a battle axe, and then it turned out to be a magic rod. Really? No, still one there. The reason I said Jones fellow is because of the head.
Mission completed.
Find ourselves a captain. Well, 68 armor. 66, 68. It's a blue, that's a yellow. This is the best option. Have to find ourselves a captain. Right. Look at that. A captain. And another quest. This place is actually being better to defend as that big fort we liberated a while ago. God, that's terrible. Ha! No mounts. Shared belongings. Love, okay. Already got that one. Very nice. Something else I can sell. And frankly speaking, I have no idea who Urthak is. Or Urthak. Considering he has a bay named after him and a city, he must have been some sort of important guy.
Feel the pain.
Island of Melday, or anagram of melody. So he lost his right hand and his left hand and his head. Job done. Time to run back. Walking through seawater with armor is not a good idea. Not when it's metal and not when it's leather.
Finished. On with the text.
Energy shell, really. That's a death. Captain, time to find passage to the island of Mouse. That also means that there was another quest. No problem. Island of Mouse. Here we go. This is actually one of the more nice spaces here. I will zoom out completely because of what we are going to witness. First of all, we've got some lizard-like things, and we have the animals, and I will avoid one. This is, as the sign would say, hellhounds, which are the mounts for this particular character. There are 4 of them, each for one aspect of the combat art. So one related to Death Warrior, one related to Malvolent Champion, and one related to Astral Lord. There's also one that's more or less related to everything. So guess what we are aiming to get. One Hellhound. Then, for the Seraphim, we have tigers. Once again, one for each aspect and a general one. Usually when I'm playing a Seraphim, she is dual wielding swords, hammers, so that'll be the red one. I will try magic ones. What we have here is simply temple, and my character got stuck, so not much here, only an altar. But
I cannot lose the next fight now.
Images
Thank you.
All the gods in this game. So we continue our sightseeing to monitor lizards, which are the rights for dryads. And yes, they do resemble the kind of animals you see in one of the Star Wars movies. After that we have the winds. Shoot, I forgot the name. Well, it's on the label at some point. These are the rights for... Hey, But these are the rides for the High Elf, all focusing at form of magic. And these ugly critters, which I will run past because I know there are people having problems with seeing those things, are the rights for the Inquisitor, and he is using giant spiders. Then finally, special area with T energy, and look what we got here. A mono wheel, which is called a mobilicum, and it looks exactly like the one from the same Star Wars movie as those lizards. So, is that an Easter egg? Yes. Is it a reference? Yes. Is it nice to have that? Yes. Is it time to get our mounts? Yes. Now, time to do some killing. There it is. Said Wind Serpent. That was the name. Try to avoid. Can't try to avoid the spiders. That's the problem. So we have to do with key users. Cleops Eye. Okay, that's a unique. To be precise, we have to kill just 25 of the little buggers. This is actually only the start. Good news, I got my skellies. Bad news, because of the skellies, it's very hard to actually stop.
I am familiar with the power of T energy.
Yeah, it was T energy that actually brought it back. That armor piece, yeah, breastplate. Don't know which character, but it is a breastplate. 45 test thingies defeated. Very well. So, yep. Again. Actually, saying this, this series number 3581, only 12.
soon.
Starting with the bear. The turtle.
Now it's my turn. That doesn't kill me.
At least this works better. This is why I switched to the magic orb for extra protection. Because we're obviously going to need it. And done. Six levels above us. I think with this quest we're actually able to hit level 49. And with some luck we may even be able to hit level 50 today. Would be very nice, because that means another skill. That means another skill, which means I'm able to strengthen the build and everything like that. '49 is an option for sure. Yeah, and some of them are actually invisible. There we are. Actually, even before I was expecting it. So we've got 1 point we pay only for seeing them. Well, 1 point in strength. We need it yet. Nope, 1 more point. So yeah, level 50 certainly is possible right now. That an axe? It is. Blood-stained war axe, 173. Not even going to use it. No, because it's basically useless. Can't use that. Can use that, but I'm not going to use it. One more. 2 more. Oh wait, 3 more even. certainly know how to hit back. I'm looking at my health bar.
Finished. On with the text. This has to be a very special item.
That's something I can use. Although the maximum hit points is never nice to have on items. So we've got our mounts. Now I have to check. This is Death Warrior. This is Malevolent Champion. Astral Lords, and that's it. So we see actually 3 mounts, but we are able to buy out of anything. This is what I'm using most. Yep. Okay. Death Warrior. Purchase. Whoa! And now we've got both mounts showing up. And that's how it looks. Now, for those of you who have seen the very first episode with the introduction video to the game, yep, it's the same kind of animal as in that video, except this one is a little bit more black. I think in the video it was actually using the other one. This is what our mount looks like from now on. We had quest over here. Yep, I was afraid of that. I think that's the one from the video. Now my skellies really have a hard time keeping up with me. But to me, things will be so much easier. We had quest. I already know what kind of quest. So from now on, instead of sweeping sideways, we will hitting down, which like that. Yes. Spume herb. this is actually blocking off the orc. Make things a little bit too easy, I guess. We're able to get there along the coast. Swords. 4.7 seconds. I need to check that.
Finished. On with the text.
Done. Everything is done here. I'm going to take a shortcut. Because we have a quest over there. And yeah, this is really where the mount is becoming useful now.
Death to the living.
Especially with all these running away goblins. Something went wrong with the system. Something is blocking my character. I don't know what it is, but something is blocking the character.
Well, that was a short appearance.
Daring.
There we are. Old leopard, right? Now, guess where that's taking us? That way. That way. It's the bridge. Eventually, you always come back to previous regions. one quest or another is taking you to a previous village. Bethesda ragdoll effect. And one body. Those guys don't even know that cult is disbanded. Leopards. So, Poltergeist reference, anyone? East, where? There, okay. Might as well take the other road instead of the mud road. Thousands. 1,000. Really? That must have been a critical hit. No. 500, 700. Yeah, it must have been a critical hit. 787, 797, 802. And we did over 1,000, so. But we got a 91% chance to hit. While I'm here, there's also a merchant here, and I need to resupply all my gold anyway. 66. Sell that one off finally. $13.5. Oh, that's a nice ring actually. Right, how much gold do we have now? 3.5. We started out with 9. Shared belongings. Almost full again. Don't worry, he's not gonna bite you.
Mission completed.
At least able to get that path done now. Oh, they're 52. Yeah, that explains. There we go. I think we're going to deal with some nasty ghosts.
I come from the depths of the earth, and you want to scare me?
Start keeping an eye on my health, cause
Finished. On with the text.
done. So we need, because I haven't been doing that. Got 5000 HP and I'm getting damaged right now. We need 600,000 for the next quest, the next level. Path. Oh, wait, keep that one if I'm right about the quest I'm going to set a bit. Come on, hit. Good boy. Looks like that axe with ice, well, it was the strongest weapon I had anyway. Really is doing a lot more damage as this hammer. So I think that knockback we have is also having its influence. This works too.
Cut out. Come back when you're all grown up.
Speaking of massacre, the only reason I was heading this way was because of this quest. Taking a bull by the horns. Well, considering it's a minotaur. horns. There we are. He's got himself a few puppies.
Your fur has to be good for something.
And there he is. Which is actually the reason why I switched to fire hammer. Because I knew that ice and poison wouldn't help. Now, however, I can move to ice. Again. My puppy is waiting outside. It's the faithful doggy it is. Oh, puppy, where are you? There he is. It's a shame that I can't name the mounts.
Never cross a revenant's path, human. Feel the pain.
Otherwise,
I have almost reached my destination.
I may have called it Fido.
That was easy.
Done. So that leaves with another quest. Shoot. Just when I was about to interrupt a little bit. I am going to do a minor bathroom break, so everybody who wants to do a break, feel free. Let's move to the break screen for a moment, and I'll be back in, well, 5 minutes, I think, maximum. Yes, Oghar, I do agree it was easy. This quest was easy, actually. The nice part will be the boss fight, but that's after the break. I'll be right back.
Hey player, I'll take a double Glen Morin on the rocks while I wait.
And I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's go back to the game. There we are. Time to move on to the next quest. And if I'm not mistaken, this quest will actually take me back. So let's get to the riverside. Other hand, I'm always, most of the time, I'm actually playing the light campaign, so I may actually be mistaken about where we're going to. We will see. Would anyone cross here when they move on this? The only ones I can think of are the ones from Kufrath Castle, who then indeed will have to take a long one. Logic. Like I said, sometimes the people writing the script for the quests are not really making the smartest move. This is what I like with the combat art and combos, that the doggy, well, not only the doggy, any mount is actually showing something. So in this case, when I use it, it will actually jump up and react. The tiger will also jump up and react. And monitor lizards, if I remember correctly, is actually moving its head to the left and the right, and I think the wind serpent is actually moving its head backwards and forwards.
That was easy.
That was a set piece.
This has to be a very special item.
Actually, it's 2 items. No. But it was easy.
The next task is waiting.
So we've got, not that one. I have been waiting for that belt for what? 50? No, not 50. 45 levels? 46 levels? Now I've got 2 within a few levels. Actually amazing. The game is mocking me. Curious what's about to happen. Because so far everything is similar as the light campaign.
The next task is waiting.
Talk to his wife or the new boat. Okay. That too is similar to the light campaign. I might as well go cross country this time. Maybe we encounter something.
I don't need a weapon to fight goblins. I don't need a weapon to fight goblins.
You want to bet? Well, actually, yeah. He's right. Because, in theory, the skulls can kill it. Run, little lady.
Finished. On with the text.
So, let's find the wife. On the bed, she's got something for us to do before we actually get our reward.
The next task is waiting.
See? There we go. Like I said, on the beds you want us to do something. It's always fetch this, fetch that. Things like that. Let me see. All the way that way? That means we're using this road to get there and the other road to get back. In a way that's nice too, I think. Though, like I said, I'm not aiming for a world discovered. So in regards to that there's no use for moving all that extra. But for the experience points, yeah. I mean, 1k for each kill and you have to do 200,000. That certainly helps. It was even more than 200,000. Let's see. Am I absolutely certain? Yes, I am. Absolutely certain there's no more quest in here. He's very quiet lately, by the way. Guess this isn't that easy.
You're all next in line to die.
Ah. Something else I need to deal with first. Shame, because they keep summoning new goblins. In a way that's nice, because that also means you can keep on fighting and with that being able to keep getting experience points.
This has to be a very special item.
Don't force downfall.
Choose not to fight will be fed to the throne.
There's the mistletoe. And that's Concourse downfall. Full arm weapon. Not a bad one actually. Damage wise it's meh, but the chance for double hit is nice because if it does doing twice the damage, and the 1 second region per hit is also nice, especially for combat arts. So at least it is having some benefits. I don't think there are that many pole arms, well, unique pole arms anyway. Just not going to use it. that most of the goblins are actually using screaming. Of course, some of them have really nice lines.
Great game plan.
Yes, great game plan is wonderful.
Vengeance!
Hopefully. Oh, that's the green ones. Yep, that's the green ones. Well, we got halfway our skill points now. Yeah, buddy, I will talk to you in a bit. First, I want to talk to... Open up the door. That guy. 214, 189. This would actually be a good one to replace him. Even that may. Well, I'm not able to sell it off anyway. No, not being able to use it anyway.
Thank you very much.
There. So if I hold this above her head,
The next task is waiting. Mission completed.
so we've got 3 of those, giving me 100% healing. Thing is, usually these unlock at level 60. So if the moment I start using a healing potion, I will probably be using him first, and I don't want to do that. So I will store those 3 healing potions in the chest for now. So if we make it to level 60, because this is still hardcore. If we make it to level 60, I'm able to pick those up and have 3 to start with. Leaving with 2 things to do. First of all, him. that's quite a way. First thing I'm going to do is simply keep following the quest marker.
I should have left when I had the chance.
Didn't they teach you anything?
I can, after I actually did the quest,
Don't underestimate these opponents.
simply use the fast travel to get back. Cemetery. Now get on it.
Scat creature.
Bang. Wait a sec.
Remember our motto, quantity, not quality.
Didn't hear that motto. Right.
Chop off his head. I need a new ashtray.
That sounds familiar. Except the last time I heard it, it was mentioned in Sacred Underworld. Which means
Not bad.
this is sort of reference to it. And in Sacred Underworld it was actually mentioned in German. Which, if I'm not mistaken, was Hak seinen Kopf af, ich brauche eine. We have to go in there. Let's hope it works. Hang on.
No one can stop me.
Where are the zombies? There were zombies. Is that a double-handed? Looks like it. It does. 217. Right. 2 slots, so I actually got... It has a chance to burn. Quite nice. Finally, a better weapon. That also means that the hammer is going to be used for the next kind of damage.
Feel the pain.
Aha. Done. So what does it say? Yep, indeed. So we're going to do some professional grave robbing now. Including everything that's outside. Wait. Ah, yeah. New quest. Orcish necromancers. Well, that quest mark is sending us there. And we are here. So we have a few ways to go. Also, James Orcs being some sort of agent. Reference again. I have no idea who Cyanide is. Probably a former player. Yep. Death is overrated. Yep. I've been using that Viking rule number 1 a few times in other games. But it wasn't mine. Well, Orca is a nice island in Sacred Underworld where you could get what's his name? Special item, special sunglasses. The second fastest magician in Ancaria is also a reference to Sacred Underworld, where you at some point encountered a grave saying the exact same thing. And if I'm not mistaken, that grave was actually close to quest giver something. 77, 74, 72. No. So we're done here. The only thing left to do is Mudman. So let's deal with the Mudman. As a matter of fact, Nutman isn't the only one we have to deal with. Blacksmith. Poison. 37. Always keep it in there. Magic. Poison. And didn't I have a ring of poison? Damage. Yeah. Probably won't be using it. But it's useful to have anyway. That hammer. Complete magic. X17, 37. Fire damage and 11% fire damage, or should I do the aspect? Ah, shoot. Can't put a ring in it. Only that. So it's not as good as I hoped it would be. But it's still good. %. Well, I can't buy it anyway. So, not now. That helped. So this is where he actually walked past. This certainly helps. Let's sweep. Really. That's the quest I was waiting for.
I love this massacre!
Well, you should have said that when I had that multi-hit, not now. Anyway, look at that. Beltario. Baroness, which Baroness? Because so far we only have found Barons. Sure. Sure. Hang on, was it actually healing up? No, it was another one. It looks like it was healing up, but it actually got another one over it.
These guys are not amateurs.
No, there is elementals. In investments. Language. No idea how many we did actually.
Just a scratch.
Maybe too many.
Greeting.
I think that's all. So this is the Gar Colossus body. As you can see, we've got the energy at some spots. Can't show everything yet. Which is one of the reasons that they put there.
Mission completed.
They are focusing on the golem? No. I am focusing on the golem. Let's go down. And there we have Dark Colossus. We actually saw it in the video of Black Guardian. There's a trick with this. I don't know if I need that trick right now. Whoa! Well, that wasn't a trick. But one of the tricks we have with this character is you need to destroy its shield first, and that's why it's showing up in purple. Because that's what we can do. If the bugger actually stopped, would be a lot easier to fight it. I don't know where it's heading to. This is slightly annoying. Usually this fight is done at ground level. It is possible that it actually tries to get to us when we were still on the ramp. And because we fell off, things got screwed up. Now he's fighting us. So if we hit those little rocks, we actually destroy his shield. Now the good news about him being here is that at least he won't be able to get his shield up again, because he needs T energy for that. This is not the kind of boss fight I actually hope to do. He only keeps moving. Doesn't matter which weapon I'm using, I think, because the miss chance is higher as the hit chance. So, come on, that guy. You're looking very ugly. You should actually do something. 20k. Well, at least we have the items. No, that way. And in a bit I can take that portal, but I want to go down because we aren't done yet. There's that. And I see another battle axe. Doing 205 damage. That means that one is absolutely obsolete. And everything else moves. So no more. No. One hammer left. Always pick up your loot before you actually leave. Wait, I'm not going to portal out. What the heck? Oh, hang on. Let me guess. It doesn't work when you're mounted. Really? Really? Come on, Fido. Fido is all the way down. I actually saw him walking, running on the walkway. No idea where he went to actually. There he is. So we didn't need water to make it slip, but we got a very First big boss defeated. Yay me. Let's talk to him.
You saved my life. I will fulfill my end of the deal and deliver the girls to the Grand Inquisitor. I'm sure the church will find they can be of service. You know, I've seen such a Gar Colossus once before, in a place near the Orcish territory. They call it the place where the magic flows from the earth. There was an elven expedition going that way not too long ago. And one more thing. A priest came to my door and asked that you visit the local temple. It's just west of here. You can't miss it.
Hey,
Fine. I hope you lead a good life.
blacksmith. Because I need to redo my weapons. Again. Don't need that. 85, 83. Hang on. Fire. Magic. Oh, yeah. Shame for the ring, actually. Well, never mind. I got more rings. Let's see. Nice. Just prevail, okay? Check. Ooh, I got ice rings too. Didn't even ice crystals. I didn't even notice that, so I need to check him. 38.5. Let's do that one. Thirty-seven, 17, 5, and 6, 8, 5. Nice part. Actually do this. Nice dagger. Done. So, we need to, here we go again. What portal we need to go there? Let's jump out of the flashing. Those cultists still don't understand that their boss is gone. Meaning there's no use for them to actually resist me. Instead, they should run away. Well, Run away. Run away. Nope, I don't want to run away. Who the heck builds a temple this far in the mountains? Oh well. Health and cover.
The progress has been acceptable. Barely. I should probably have had you killed. Yet, there is still a chance you may redeem yourself. The Orcish territories are in a state of turmoil. Clan against clan in a war that, frankly, I had hoped would see them wipe each other out. However, the Orthag clan has begun to emerge as the probable winner, which might also suit our purpose. If we help them win, we can call upon them for future services. Make your way to the leader of the Orthag clan and offer your help to subdue the others. One other thing. You may have heard of a delegation of good elves that has gone into the Orcish territories. They are missing and presumed dead, but I am not so sure. Find out what happened to them. In particular, I want to know if they have discovered anything about these rumored magical leaks. Go now.
We will deal with him at some point.
I'm already en route.
Set piece.
This has to be a very special item.
Yeah. So, we are off to the Orcish territories. There. But first, one more side quest. Won't be a long one actually. Because if I remember things correctly, it wants us to deal with something. Which can be done easily. Besides, I got my mount, so I'm a lot faster now. And stronger.
Does that hurt?
It didn't hurt me. Neither do I. Like I
Don't
said,
run off. I'm not done playing with you yet. The sound of your bones breaking is music to my ears, Orc slave. I'm going to wipe out your tribe, Gobby.
I think I hear the sound of trying to pick everything up more than other stuff. especially since there isn't that much to be picked up in the first place.
Death becomes you.
Yep. Not her. Him. Well, you never know if one of those goblins or orcs is actually female, because it doesn't show. I'm also heading in the wrong direction right now. That's not really a problem. Orcs. Whoa. Okay. There we are. This is going to be something weird. Getting him some orcs. Okay. Crazy. Okay, let's get him some research material. I like the expression about the seraphim. Done. Not done. So how much do I need right now? 91k. So, yes, level 50 is indeed
The next task is waiting.
91 minus 7, 84k. So level 50 is indeed within reach.
Cut out.
And no need to start counting now, because I already lost count.
Yes, defend yourself.
We have a unit. Big staff. Let's have a look. The staff. $67. If I'm not mistaken, then this gate is closed. No, it isn't. It should be closed though. Because am I able to show? No, I'm not able to see. There is a point in this wall that actually was destroyed. 77. Where it is. So let's have a look.
This has to be a very special item.
Sandrifas. One of my favorite swords. Where is that hole in the wall? Oh, that's the hole in the wall. Never mind.
You should have fled my aura.
Never mind. I'm not going to look for something I can't find. There was supposed to be a hole in the wall at some point. In general, this wall was meant to keep orcs out of the human lands, but the Garcolossus destroyed that. Broke through the wall. And I really thought it was somewhere here. I guess it was even further away, but it broke through the wall and then moved to the village.
Great game plan.
Gotcha. Now, this Sandrifas Law. This is my favorite sword. One of the reasons the life leads. The 20% attack value really helps, and the +4 to general skills is not really that important, but it helps. Considering that general skills are in here, it's a nice weapon if you want to have bargaining or enhanced perception, or even those. So for blacksmithing it's a good weapon. May keep it once the blacksmithing skill is actually working again.
Okay, it's 1-0 in your favor. Holy cow!
That's the moves.
I should have left when I had the chance.
Vengeance!
This kind of shows that orcs are not that barbarian and underdeveloped as it looks like. Yeah, sure, you got those skulls. And I don't know if it's decoration or something else. But they do have torches along the road to light things up. They do have pavement. I think we just leveled up. As a matter of fact, I did. So let's get in here for a moment and start working at our attribute points, and we've got 2 now, so double strength. I also have 5 skill points. So Constitution and Tactics are the ones I'm always going to do. After it is done, why does it show the skills I already picked? Fallen Champion is done. Death Warrior. Combat Reflex. Discipline or Death Warrior. Eventually, toughness. Don't need shield roll. I have armor roll. I have constitution. So toughness is an option. Combat discipline is an option, and Death Warrior is an option. Death Warrior is also being done by Tactics. I don't have to increase it anyway. This giving me more resistance. Let's go for toughness. Next. 3 points left. 32 in armor. Let's bring that up as high as possible to start with. Because I don't know how many points extra we have. Constitution Tactics halved it. Don't have, so I'm lacking 15 levels in here. That means 5 levels to get it to level 50. That means the next 5 levels, I'm still 5 levels below mine. So I need 7 to get it on par with, yeah, somewhere around level 57. It's similar to my skill. After that I can actually start doing those 3 and leave the other 2 points, everything but extra rolls. So in resilience, let's see. Hit point bonus or regeneration rate. Well, I'm not using Grim Resilience yet. What's the hit point bonus? total amount of hit points? Yeah. And I think the regeneration rate is a better choice. Belligerent Vault. Defense value. That's obvious. And the stun is also obvious. Okay. Done. Off to level 65. I think by the time we're actually level 55, I'm done in this area. This is the entire Orc area, by the way. So, level 65, I'm probably done. Not again. Really should disable the weather effects, I think. Because it's getting annoying with all the flashes. Relic of Antidotes. Let's see. 69. Minor improvement, but a minor improvement is always better as no improvement at all.
I have almost reached my destination.
No, not almost. You have reached your destination. As for experience points, there's no need to look at it, because we need 700,000 right now. So, 70% survival bonus? Wow! That's quite high actually. Let's see what our Orc Mister has to tell
Who
us.
are you? What are you doing here? This is the place where magic flows from the earth. You don't look like a warrior. If you want us to take you seriously, show me how good you are at fighting. You, find the elementals over there. Go and fight against them. Maybe you have the heart of a warrior after all.
Listen up, my green friend.
You don't look like a warrior. No, what do I look like? I would say I look like a warrior. With the big axe and everything. Right, so we have to fight elementals, which is why I switched to the magic orbs. Because those buggers do a lot of magic damage to me. Good news. They also seem to miss me a lot. So the moment I hit them, it's actually doing quite some damage. 700. There it is. See, that's the magic that flows from the earth. Well, done. Not everybody survives by the look of things.
You fight well. You deserve respect. Go to the wise female over there. She will look inside you and find your destiny.
My destiny? I don't think there's really any doubt about my destiny.
There is. So as you can see, red and blue. And the occasional annoyance. Let's deal with the noises first. There we go.
You killed many elementals. You are tough, almost like one of us. Come closer, I will read you. Come, I don't bite. Yes, yes, I can see it. You have the heart of a warrior. You are like warriors of the Orthag clan. I will make you honorary member of the clan. Go, talk to your comrades. Greet them.
Member of an orc clan. I would have never imagined that.
No. It's one way to get things done. There he is. Also using large axe. Well, actually,
You
not
are
so
the
large
first brother in
axe.
arms who is not of orc origin. That is remarkable. I know you came to speak to our leader. Before we can allow that, you will have to prove your worth. When we made our way here, orcs from another clan insulted us. We were in too much of a hurry to deal with them there and then. Go and kill them. But first, talk to our spy in the village north of here.
Right. Time I restored our honor then.
Yeah. This way. So apparently orcs have long toes. Skellies are gone. This is what I actually consider a somewhat more popular defense. I've been playing strategy games for too long, I guess.
This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, we
This
know.
has to be a very special item.
Shoot. shoot. At least I don't get that mumbling about this very special item that way. Problem I have right now is that I won't be able to fit everything in here.
This has to be a very special item.
Let's see.
This has to be a very special item.
Goes out. Everything up. That leaves me with 4. Okay. That leaves me 1. And I don't need to bypass with him. 74, 72, 66. What I really need are better items. Okay, let's see what we got. Now he's looking friendly. Slimy gobs with goo. There's the exit. And of course, this is not the way. And of course, we got lightning again. North. There. Map. Nope, I'm able to get there this way. I don't think so. Looks like I have to take another path.
How do you like the taste of that?
Just a bear, really? Let's bring up the other screen. This may be the way to that cave. It is. Don't go in there, you silly dog.
What's going on here?
You're going to attack me. Really? Really? Yeah. So now we have to get goblin brains and livers. It's the bowels. Ha! Yep. Okay. Let's see how far we get. Don't think we will be able to get those items from this particular cave. Probably something we have to take from outside. So albino rats.
You should have fled my aura.
We're right below the city now. So all the trouble I had to
No mercy.
get to that cave, and I could actually go there to the city. Well, we'll see. Let's go back. Take the other exit and see what happens next. Now we do have quest marker. So I might as well have taken the other route. Ah well.
I'll be there soon. Give me more pain. I'll be there soon.
Still odd, it's pointing towards the same entrance. Oh well.
Mission completed.
My guess is that the best way to prepare that meal is by, hey, where did fire run? Cooking the brains completely until pulp.
Attention, you green-skinned bums! Everyone over here!
No, I wasn't calling you. I was calling him. I mean, otherwise you may recognize them as brains. Well, I have no ideas. It's actually funny. Because I remember that in my country we actually have a dish in which brains are being used. And I have no idea what it looks like. What brains look like. So I kinda have blocked it out of my memory or something.
That was easy.
Also, like I said, I can't remember what it looks like. Weird. Next, the hands of inside chords. Don't much think, yeah. But 15 goblin tendril. Really? It's
You
talking
are
to
the
spy.
new warrior. They told me about you. You can find the orcs who insulted our clan to the north. Go and make them pay for their audacity. May the sword be with you.
Anyone got the reference?
It will be with me and inside of them.
So he also has quests. Lukewarm lumpy swill. Really? Let's help that good doctor first. Can I do that? Yeah.
People, help!
That way. Okay.
One can chop up these goblins in the most creative ways.
Oh, so that's what I'm doing.
Trouble now.
The end.
One more. But that's more like a massacre, actually.
If you want to fight, you have to know how to die.
Yeah, got the tendrils. Hey, hang on. Right. Maybe it's messing up the quest.
Mission completed.
Very friendly. Off to the swill. Where is that taking us to? To another city. Right. Other side of the village. See what I mean about sophisticated, using a different method to actually get water from a well. That's going to be an easy quest. It's only got a single star. But we have someone we need to escort. And we also have to take the other exit. No, I didn't pick that up. It vanished by itself. Not to that arena. So we need to go down again. If he was having diarrhea and got caught by boar with his pants down, how the heck did he get out of there?
This is what I call fighting.
Because I don't think you can actually run with your pants down. And I don't think that's actually turning your back to the board and use something as some sort of projectile would help.
I'll have a saddle to sell soon.
I guess it will always remain a mystery.
Fleeing won't do you any good. I have connections to the underworld.
I see a dagger. Yeah. Dagger.
Mission completed.
I shouldn't have said that. So, also done lukewarm's will. Let's move back to the city. Because that's the easiest way to do. And I was thinking about that arena. By the way, this village is called Ruka, and the nice part of it, Ruka was also the name of I think a goblin. Well, at least something. Yeah, goblin, because we don't have anything, we didn't have anything else in Sacred Underworld. But it was a goblin on the starting island. And the color of that goblin was, the name color was similar as that of a unique item. So I was playing hardcore, and as was quite custom, you dumped items on the island, on the starting island, to give people of a lower level the opportunity to use them. Somebody came in on the server who was doing a transport run, as we called it, and at some point, that's odd. Interesting. At some point, a message appeared in chat. What's a Ruka? Turns out he used the old button to bring up the names of the items and click on that instead of simply on all the sparkling thingies. And because of that, I need to take the other exit. And because of that, the name of the goblin popped up in the same color as the unique items, and it made him appear, made him think that it was actually an item, which it wasn't. And to make things worse, I tried to click on it and it never worked. So yeah. Hence the question, what's a Ruka? Which was causing quite some laughter all over the server. But it was quite fun to actually see that happening.
Run, run away.
Because those are the things. So we got something to do over there, and that's the question. Because those things actually make multiplayer fun. I had bad experience in let me think. First of all, I need to do that. I had bad experience in the multiplayer, especially with a certain clan that's right, monster spawning.
Yes,
Kill players,
fight for your
because
life.
there wasn't any PvP in this game.
If you want to fight, you have to
That
know
game.
how
In this game
to die.
there wasn't in Sacred Underworld. So with that in mind, they do some trick, and it wasn't fun because I lost a character in it. Several of my friends lost characters because of it, and it nearly started a clan war. But then the good memories, like I told somebody mistaken a character for an item, the comradeship we had, a lot of comradeship actually. When somebody lost a character and everybody helping to get at least some starting gear done. Those made the game fun. Those made those experiences absolutely wonderful. Now I need to check where we need to go to.
Don't mangle everything again.
Let's see, that's north. Okay, back to the village. Very well, back to the village, yes. And I have seen players who lost a character, tried to get to one of the very first portals, or actually the second portal you can get. The first one was in the starting village. The first one was on the starting island. The second portal was in the starting village, and they were trying to get the third, which was one of the more important portals. Losing a character in hardcore, doing it again, losing that character in hardcore 20, 30 times. Eventually people actually offered to escort that person with its character to that portal just to make sure that he actually got there. He refused and eventually made it.
We must not waste any time. Hostile orcs have captured our warriors. We were supposed to kill the leader of the Grurog clan, but he was not in the village. Apparently, he took refuge on that hill. We must kill him in order to free our comrades. Let's go!
Why didn't you just fight to the death? Then they would have been spared imprisonment.
So we need to go to that hill. First we went to that hill. Well, the good news is we got some side quests over there. So let's head out. And never played Sacred 2 in multiplayer actually. One reason, because at the time I was actually part of the beta test team. That's part okay. So that meant my game version was not compatible with the servers. And that makes multiplayer a little bit complicated. By the time I was able to play multiplayer, the clan I used to be part of was, well, not my clan anymore. Let's say it like that. It's a long story, and in all fairness, I want to forget about it. It's a long time ago. But a few things happened, so I wasn't in the clan. And the problem was for multiplayer, you had to put a clan tag in front of your name, and it wasn't able to be removed. So I was going into multiplayer with a clan tag of the clan I wasn't part of. Doesn't really work. Then, by the time I managed to get another copy, this multiplayer option was gone because the servers were taken offline. I think I need to go back actually. Servers were taken offline because the company didn't exist anymore. And the one who owned the franchise, well, I think, in my opinion, they didn't give a rat's arse about the community, only about the franchise, hoping to make a lot of money. And in a way, that failed. Hey. There's nothing not right. I need to take another path, I guess. Must be a hidden path somewhere. There it is.
Give me more, you meathead.
Right. Guy defeated, off to the next village. Once you see it, the path is easy, but get there. It's time to get here, which is nice. Also dealt with. There's the boss.
You did it! Your weapons are as sharp as your eye. This victory brings us honor and respect. Now you deserve speaking to our leader. Come, I will take you to him.
Let's go. Let's not waste any more time.
We are going to waste any more time. Great, so that's the lukewarm swill. That's the leader. We won't be there in a long time, and that's the difficult task. So in general, there are multiple quests to be done right now. In front of me. There's the merchant. 52 weapon 180. So that's even worse as that one. Something was attacking us. Just to weaken damage over time. Visibility range not used. Damage lore not used. Base damage. Fire. Magic chance for weaken. Quite nice actually. 11 fire, 10.1 fire. Ah. Really? So, let's see where that's taking us. Same village, okay. That's making things easier. But it will... Is it possible to get there? Yes, it is. Straight ahead is the way out, okay? Yep, well, very simple. They aren't here. No ogres.
You should have fled, Ryder. Don't do that again.
By the time I'm finished, we won't do that again. Do something else. Now that worked. A little bit too many over here actually. What? Where? Ah, there. Right. So this is where the road ends, which sort of means that I simply have to find the other parts. Just keep following this, eventually we will get back to the road. Let's see where we are. Very close to the road, actually. What? You're shooting at me?
Daring. What a great feeling.
So, facing north. I think I see a path here.
Keel
Yep.
over.
I saw a path. Whoa, whole lot of midgets. Oh, I'm not allowed to say that, of course. Goblins. Lots of goblin archers even. Gotcha. Got him now. Where's that champion archer? There he was.
Didn't they teach you anything?
Almost there. Actually, not almost there, but almost to... I think this is going to be the final city village I'll be visiting today. Not this one though. Yes, we have been streaming almost 4.5 hours now. So let's get that monolith here. And end up outside the village. Let's move to the end screen. So, thanks for watching, everybody. And those who have been lurking most of the time, thanks for being here. It was actually nice to see you again and talk to you again. For those of you who are watching the VOD, thanks for watching. For those of you who are watching the video on YouTube, you too, thanks for watching. And I do hope that everybody who watches this later is able to someday join me when I'm going live. Whenever I'm not working night shifts, I'll be here on Sunday evenings, 8 o'clock CET. It's actually in the planning, so you can always look it up and it's probably showing you in your own time zone. For now, this is it. I will come back tomorrow. Like I said, I have a day off tomorrow and I have the evening shift on the next week. So I actually have some time for an extra stream and I really looking forward to it as we will continue with the main quest. Hopefully, but I doubt it, make it to the next boss. We'll see. So, good night for now. Have a good whatever part of the day you're actually in. For me, it's night, and for some, it's probably daytime. And hopefully, I'll be able to see you again tomorrow. See you then. Goodbye.